Well, there we go. Now it's working. Weird for a second. What's up, Dante? Deafening, Garrett.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause
Halo
geschafft
Reach did it when you're flying in the Falcon or Hornet or whichever one it is. I think it's Falcon. You have to look at a settlement. It makes you like aim at the
Der hat vielleicht eine Laune.
settlement as you're flying in. And Halo Infinite does have the look diagnostic.
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt
Halo 4 had
eine
it.
große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
I'm jumping. Why have I been A button? Like yo-yo.
Chief, könnten Sie alle diese Dinge drücken? Das wäre einfach
Keine
fantastisch.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dicht machen.
Wish that tracked.
Geöffnet.
For multiplayer, lockout midship for competitive stuff, headlong for doing glitches. For campaign, I like Delta Halo and Cairo.
Der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
No, we sorted, man. Get away. The king is dead.
Alarm. Enter
I fell asleep right before the game ended. I didn't get it. I had woke up and checked the news. I had Sese still open on my tab, and I saw Gukesh mates in 23 or something like that. I was like, what the fuck? I went to sleep and this was a draw. I went back and looked at the position. He put his bishop in the corner. That sucks, to like force a trade. No, not to win a chess tournament, to be the world champion. He's now, Gukesh is now world chess champion. There's still a little bit of an asterisk on it, because he's not the best player in the world. But the best player in the world doesn't like to take part in the world champion tournament anymore. So he decided not, like, I don't know. People can complain all they want. Gukesh is world champion, and so was Ding before that. They'll go down in history as the 17th and 18th world champions. But modern players today are like, well, he is champ, but he's not the best, so kind of weird.
keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You can't play bumper jumper on this game. It does not exist.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, I thought the match was pretty entertaining. I watched almost every game. There were, I mean, some of the games were kind of disappointing. Like, seeing like Ding think for like an hour and then lose on time, like, and then like another of the decisive games was just a blunder and time trouble. I wasn't, even though those games were decisive, that's not the kind of chess I want to see for a world championship match. I think that's kind of below their level if they want to pretend to be the best in the world, but the other like 12 matches were all pretty good. I don't have any ammo.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I reset because it was too slow. I could have kept going, but I lost a lot. What up, Big Way?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It could be Google ads, but also now's the time that chess is very popular, so it could just be coincidence. But Google does take what you say, like, and give you targeted ads, Garrett. That is a thing that happens.
Die Kampfstationen.
I don't know if they're doing YouTube comments, but they definitely do, like, target your ads based on your search and message history.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
That's how Google makes money. Like that's like their whole business model is they
An alle.
they look at your like search history and then they see like what you're likely to be interested in and then they give you targeted ads. That's Google's business model.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, Ja, it is crazy how few people understand that with like everything technological anymore. I saw the other month people were really mad about Pokemon Go was using your location data to train some other like information thing, and people were pissed off. They were like, "Oh, so we were just playing this game so that we could make them money." Yes, it's a free game. Like, if you're playing this game for free, they're getting something out of you, and it was location data.
Stationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
And I mean, I don't even really like, as long as it's like anonymized, which as far as I know it is, like you can't figure out exactly who was doing what on the data they're training. So is it really that bad that they're using one set of information to help train another set? Like, I am very much against ads in a lot of forms, but the Pokemon Go thing seemed like one of the most like not outrageous things that tech companies do. There's definitely more stuff to be mad about. You know what there's not enough outrage at about right now? Did you guys know text messaging on all US phone carriers is insecure? The government has said stop using text messages. You need to use encrypted media. We have been hacked. All of our telecom infrastructure has been hacked to the extent that text messaging is no longer safe. And no one knows, like, no one's hearing about this. Like, I think that deserves a little bit of outrage. If you need to send, like, sensitive information, like banking details, or where did you hear that? It's a very, very big deal. You can Google it, but it's not getting very much public outrage. But yeah, all of our telecom infrastructure has been infiltrated to the point where it's like, unless you're using encrypted messaging, your text messages are not safe. Like, if you're sending very important things like banking details over text, you should absolutely stop. I can find you some sources on it. I don't remember exactly what source I have, but it's out there. The information's there. It's not a made up conspiracy, I promise. Let's see. You have it from Forbes. If you want to link it real quick, John, I'll put it over to YouTube as well. Alright, there's a link. There's more. You can find also other reputable sites, but that Forbes link should be reputable. Is it phone calls too, or just text? The warning is just text, but I mean well, we already know that the NSA has backdoors for phone calls. That's one of the reasons Edward Snowden was had to flee the country because of the crimes he committed. He released that the NSA has a backdoor to every phone call. So I mean, if the NSA has it, then you can. If there's a backdoor in your device, you can kind of assume it's not only good people who are using it. So your phone calls are probably also not secure. What do you use for safe text? I mean, if it's your everyday, like, normal conversations, that doesn't matter. Like, you can still text normally, but Signal and there's another one that's popularly recommended. Yeah, oh, Telegram. Is Telegram encrypted, though? I don't think Telegram servers are encrypted. Telegram messaging is, though. But I don't really like Telegram. WhatsApp. WhatsApp was the one I was thinking of. How do you guys message in the US? We don't use apps. We use our phone carriers. Like direct SMS text messages. I don't know if SMS is the same system that's like used between like iPhone and Android, but we don't use apps like WhatsApp. We use almost like 99% of Americans use their phone numbers to text, and it's done through our phone carriers. But most of Europe uses WhatsApp. Most of the South, like South America and Mexico and things, use WhatsApp.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I think most of Asia uses WeChat. I think that's the one they use.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Game Awards starting soon. You think Halo 2 is gonna win anything?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
How'd that not work? What percentage of my runs do I think make it out of Cairo? I don't know. Depends on how diligent I'm being. Like, if I don't want to reset, I can keep medium Kairos, but I prefer to keep fast Kairos only. So there's a couple, like, Hangar 2 clears that I've reset just because they were slow. If I want to get out of this level, I can, but I prefer to go fast.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Like, I could do this trick a second time, too. I don't like to, though. It's usually too slow. I usually just reset when I miss it. I don't know how there's an elite next to me.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Nicht nachlassen!
Dies ist keine Übung.
Gutes
ist keine Übung.
Why is everyone this year so mad about a DLC potentially winning Game of the Year? I didn't hear these complaints when The Witcher DLC won Game of the Year. Wasn't that one of them that did? I think Red Dead or Grand Theft Auto DLC won one time too. I don't know, if it's the Game of the Year, it's the Game of the Year. I don't care if it's DLC or not.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Montana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Sie zu entschärfen.
Ja, der Chief muss mir...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander
Sie die
auf.
Bombe.
Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Gunner, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer vorsichtig. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's...
Why am I getting melted? No! I went through that button. I did a ghost there. That's funny.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer.
I would have died if I didn't.
Admiral, klemmen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
That button is solid.
Folgt mir.
Oh, come on. Don't do it.
Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I didn't stream very long last night, Josh. You didn't miss much.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
Yeah, I got some sleep. I got some food and feeling better. I didn't sleep like at all yesterday before I started my stream. I didn't realize how tired I was until I started, and I just was grumpy and felt like shit.
Noch einer hier.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Bleiben!
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt
Are you talking about that first major sword fly on Cairo, Figway? That one's pretty hard. The easiest way is to like pre-aim it so that you know your aimer's gonna be there when it needs to be. So I'm not really aiming. I'm aiming in the spot and then I'm jumping and doing the sword fly. But in an ideal world, I don't have to touch the look stick because it's already where I need it to be. I don't really have a lineup that I use, I just feel it. But also I don't jump with my thumb. I jump while I'm aiming, and then because like the jump trajectory is so like set in stone, I just feel I know where I'm gonna be when I like peek out of that corner. And then once I'm in midair, I move hand positions to use my thumb to sword fly. I claw and then I don't. Most of my sword flies I don't claw. I didn't hear what he said, but yeah, he does. He says something amigo, I think, the German Marine. No, for multiplayer, I'm mostly claw the whole time. I guess some double shots, if I'm doing just a double shot at the end of a fight, I will switch to, like, I guess what you would call, like, default, but slightly different. I don't claw all my double shots. That third ghost come from? He's not gonna kill me.
Nette Begrüßung.
Yeah, kill decline. It has to do with hitbox readjustments. It's the same glitch as ghosting, actually. The glitch I used to go through walls at the start of Cairo Station. So whenever you get a checkpoint, it resets your offset. So everything goes back to where it should be. And if you have ghosted so that your collision would be inside of something, and then the checkpoint makes it where you won't be, you'll lose all your momentum. but it's basically just hitbox reset on checkpoint.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grace. Die sind
I shouldn't have died there.
Im Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grace. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
I don't think it was necessarily intentional. It's just that checkpoints update the world to make sure everything's true. Like it just saves the state of the world in its current position, and the act of saving it like moves it to the correct place, if that makes sense. It's like
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
quantizing the thing.
Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
I don't think they were like aware of like walking through walls and stuff. You can avoid losing your momentum if you just stay away from the walls when you get those checkpoints skill decline. So one of the ones you're probably thinking of is that truck on the tunnel of Metropolis as soon as I entered the lower tunnels. If you scrape too close to that truck while you get a checkpoint, that'll kill your momentum. So just be like an extra inch away and it won't. I use the eye of the scarab from my visual cue of when to jump. I stand on the slight left side of that pillar, and I look mostly straight forward. Whenever the eye of the scarab goes off the screen on the left side, that's when I jump.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Been doing it for a long time, Figway. I'm not interested in doing any podcasts. No. No. That's not quite what I wanted. It's fine. Still fast. Couple seconds lost there.
Verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
No, nowhere near 100k. I don't think you realize how many 100k is. Probably more than 10,000, maybe around 20,000. 100k is a lot of hours.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
11 years. Yeah, that would mean I was playing 12 hours a day every day for the last 20 years. I think Jerv's overestimating. Jerv probably has a little bit less than 20k. Probably more than 10k.
Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer! Bleib! Die Flat greift uns an.
Where are my spawns?
Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Why is this guy shooting at me? Thought we were friends. that glitching is boring, and also I like getting checkpoints. I don't like being bored for 3 minutes. Wow. I was camoed, was I not? How did he just melt me? Was I not? Did I not push the camo button? I swear I was. Dude obliterated me. Did this one fall over? No. Please! This box is trolling me. I'm dead. I'm not dead. You should be dead. Okay, I choked. Man, that stupid box. That guy wouldn't fall over. He screwed up the rest of the room. I took so much damage there. I tried to play it safe. I screwed it up. I don't want to restart. Why are you like this? Also, why is there a needle guy? Where's the needle guy? $46. Oh, I lost so much time. You're in... Was that... Okay, no, it was 46. That guy didn't have a weapon, though. What is going on? Pretty sure it was 46. I don't want to restart. I'm so sloppy right now. I'm about a minute behind. Shut up, Justin. Don't tell me how to play the game. This guy didn't die, did he? No. Hiding on the corner.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Üben unsere Herren ihre Ausführung. Schwert bereit. Dem wird das... Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luftgebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
It's not about having a mean heart, it's about me controlling what I want to read in my chat. If I don't tell them to shut up, then they're gonna keep doing it.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Those types of messages are not welcome.
Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht.
Hold up, defend. How did I just get redirected there? What the heck? Cool ricochets. That sucks, defend.
Wir haben die Prophetensiegel kaum, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Großen Einsatz. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese die Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutsväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Oh. Ja. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Houdini ist noch mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation Alpha. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Am I still being shot at?
Ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Na cool.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
No plasma grenades. No, I hate doing that, man. And I didn't get the checkpoint, man. I thought I did.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
No, defend, we just die.
Ja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen. Und den neuen...
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Wow, no checkpoint.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Will you guys shut up about Justin? Holy crap. Not that big of a deal. I don't know why you guys have to be weird all the time. Just want to stream Halo.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taktik?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
That's annoying. I hit that fly and I bonk my feet.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I've done Halo 1 speedruns. I'm not nearly as much of a fan.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What up, Mogami?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay, da kommen sie. Wir haben Gesellschaft. Okay, ganz cool bleiben.
Leave alive.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
What the fuck's that other elite?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Zoom in.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindruck.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon.
Muss mir aber helfen, an die Kapsel anzufeindliche Schiffe sind
Sie die Bombe.
13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und
Don't
steuern.
shoot at me. Man, I was going fast. I should have waited on shields.
Alarm.
That bug melted me. Your next comment like that is going to get you permanently banned, randomness.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sag unser Dach, Blödmann. Granate! Hat seine Spur verloren.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Ooh, I knew that nade was close. I didn't think it was that close. Please don't kill me. No, hit your sticks, me. This would have been really fast if I didn't choke. Yeah, it would have been so fast. It's still good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen.
No
genau wie bei der
plasmas.
Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
What's this guy doing?
Na los, jetzt.
Hello?
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
What are you doing? Give me a blue one. Why are these guys like this? What the heck is going on?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine
Nacheinander aus. Die zweite Echelon.
Diese Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmstabs.
Cortana,
Can you guys stop melting me? I just want to go fast.
ich glaube es nicht. Den ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Von mir an, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Oh, come on. Why can't it hit this fly? Hello? It's been patched. And I don't get the plasma pistol at the end of it all. Ugh. Brutal.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
Clearing that room without a plasma pistol is really hard.
Sergeant, ich brauche sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben!
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Yeah, those were just calibration throws. Coco was locking it in. Where the fuck did that plasma just come from? Dude almost landed it straight on my head. That would have been bonkers. It fell from the heavens.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
That was like a personal fuck you from the Halo god right there. Just dropping plasmas raining down on me.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen.
Regrets just chilling up in his cruiser, lobbing grenades at me from space.
Wir haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf
Fucking
der
space pope up there.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter geht's!
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
"25 minutes in the microwave? What the heck are you guys cooking?" I don't think I've ever ran my microwave for that long. Are they even... Is it even safe to run a microwave for 25 minutes? That sounds unsafe. Pretty sure the longest I've ever ran a microwave was like 5 minutes.
Bleibt dem Chief dicht auf den Fersen!
Well, some microwaves have a built-in timer feature where you can run a timer without starting the cook. There's probably people not doing that, but there is a timer feature that microwaves have. Yo, what up, Vinny? Yeah, like if you're gonna cook something for 30 minutes in a microwave, why not just use the oven?
Nette Begrüßung.
Ever think about joining the military? I have, but at 31, I'm probably too old. I think that ship has sailed. I took the ASVAB in high school and got a 99, which is a perfect score. So the recruiters were pestering me for months after that. I also won their pull-up contest. They really wanted me to join ROTC, which is the like high school cadet training program. Like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to do that. The only reason I took the ASVAB in high school was because it was during school and I was able to get out of class for it, and it seemed like a fun thing to do. I had no intentions of joining the military.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Graves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
For non-Americans who don't know, the ASVAB is a vocational test that tests, like, most of them are like pretty basic, like slight science and math questions, cause and effect questions, just to see like how smart you are and which vocations would be good for you if you joined the military. It's like similar to like an SAT style test, but different.
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Major Payne's one of my favorite movies. I love Major Payne.
Pass jetzt auf dich auf, okay?
I love the quote, "There's gotta be someone that needs some killing." No, sir. You killed them all. Major Payne terminated the bad man with extreme prejudice. Just chugging along. Chugga 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 chugga. Choo choo. What a good movie.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Diese Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Want my sympathy? You can look in the dictionary between shit and syphilis. You can. It's not a sword fight, it's a shotgun cancel tag. It does work on Classic as well. I don't like doing it. It only saves 8 seconds and it's a little risky. I came up with that strat though. He just death shot me. And he stuck me! Dude, this game is cheating! They broke my camo with the death shot. That's not fair. It's not worth resetting. It's like 15 seconds time loss. Fine.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das
Don't shoot at me.
Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf.
Okay, we'll be ready.
Zur Unterstützung.
I don't know, maybe I try to save like 2 seconds to do a barrel roll strat here at the end. I think I will.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
No, I didn't get it.
Unser Glaube wird uns stärken.
There's a new Twitch emote that's AI garbage. It's Cat in the Hat or something like that is the name of it.
Was ist hier passiert?
I don't know, the problem is not all AI art is garbage and there is use for it, but when big corporations are using it instead of hiring like an artist and they're like just pumping out slop, then it's a bit of an issue.
Propheten also, mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Anführer.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Was haben Sie getan?
I saw one of the Call of Duty loading screens is AI crap too. There's a zombie that has 6 fingers, which I assume means it's AI. It's not necessarily 100% indicative of AI, but I'm pretty sure that image was AI.
Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Yeah, I don't know. It's especially bad when like a AAA company that is literally worth like over $1 billion is pumping out 6-fingered zombies. No, I've never watched Trailer Park Boys. No, Bubbles isn't a trailer park boy. She's a Powerpuff Girl. Got the wrong show. Where are you shooting at me from? Where was I just getting melted from? I don't actually know where that guy was. No. Where? I thought I saw the third one on my radar. 41. Okay. No dialogue skip and slightly slow room. 41's fine. What's the fourth one? Man, winter always trips me out. It's 5 o'clock and it's already pitch black outside.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Holy, what a save. That was cool. No, and then I fell off with that. Oh my gosh.
Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Wouldn't have slid off on MCC. That's an annoying little bump there. It wasn't that much time loss.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Did they kill that flood? They just let it live. Nope.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Beharren ihre Anführung.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
They got jackal snipers out in fucking the outback.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlungert ja vielleicht.
Yeah, I think I'd rather take on a Bogon than a Florida man.
Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
People think alligators are the scary part of Florida, but Florida man is the true scary animal.
Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo. Welch eines Riesen. In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet.
Coconut crabs aren't really that scary, though. I mean, they look scary, but they're just slow-moving big old crabs. They get into your shit, but they're not gonna eat you unless you're Amelia Earhart. Man, that's just not fair. Don't ricochet. Somehow I lived. Australia has cassowaries, don't they? Those things are dinosaurs. Those things are crazy looking.
Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erfolgt auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffen, Gebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Diese Mine ist noch mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation Alpha.
Okay, that's a fine oracle.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Are you sure you want to be carrying guns around saltwater crocs? What if they overpower you and then you arm the crocs? We can't be having an armed militia of crocs out there.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
You guys ever seen those videos of the guy in the Florida Everglades just yoinking all the snakes and animals?
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex. Gut, immer noch nichts von der in Amber klärt im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, Innengardisten.
I didn't get the checkpoint. Dude, this was such a good Delta Halo too, and I can't believe he instant turned like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. You guys notice I did a completely different route the second time. The ghost route's faster, but I do the other route because I need to pick up the Envy Skull. But since I died after I picked up the Envy Skull, I didn't have to go back down there to get it again. I did the other route. It's way harder to get the turnaround at the courtyard. If I would have died there, I would have reset. But I got it, so I guess I'll keep going. I don't know.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
I love the way they say catastrophe. It reminds me of Peter Lecco commenting chess, because that's how he pronounces it.
Schutz.
Is it Thursday? It is Thursday.
Eine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
Do I want to go play games today? Probably not.
Verstehe. Da ist ein versunkener Abschnitt, der die Zone mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
Sometimes Trunks. I haven't been going recently, but sometimes. It's Friday morning for you. Yep, it's Thursday evening for me.
Vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens
1700 Thursday evening.
zu sein. An die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offen
No, it doesn't actually cost money. I'm just
die Erde angelegt.
it's cold and rainy and I don't like going outside.
Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor Menschlicher Präsenz gewarnt. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus einem paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
I still need to buy a new tire for my car. I'm not really driving my car right now because I had a flat like a month ago and I'm currently sitting on a donut. I mean, you can go low speeds and it is like back roads to get there, so I can use it, but I'm not trying to put a bunch of miles on this donut. I need to eventually buy a new tire. But I could get there with public transit as well. But it's cold and rainy and I don't really want to. Can I fix it with spray foam? No, the tire's dead. It's like on the corner where the wall meets the like underside, and it's like a chunk missing out of the tire. It's not fixable. You know, I'm kicking myself for not checking the spare. Whenever I bought this car, I should have double checked. I knew it had a spare when I bought it, but I didn't check it was a full size or a donut. I bought the car used. I should have known it was a donut, but I should have asked, like, whenever, this is a tip, if any of you guys are buying a used car, check the spare tire and ask for a full size one. They can throw it in, like, and it might not cost you any extra money. Like, that's one of the things you should check. First, make sure that they do have a spare tire, and then ask for a full size. I regret not doing that. If any of you guys ever buy a used car, check the spare.
der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher ein Gefallen.
Learn from my mistakes. Well, even a pre-purchase inspection, like, if you get it done elsewhere, it probably will cost you money. And also, they will just check if a spare is there. They're not gonna, I mean, maybe they'll tell you it's a donut or a full size, but that's not gonna fail an inspection if they, like, it's something that you should just be aware of, that it, like, sometimes you're not getting a full size spare.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden? Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel. Roger, ich
Oh yeah, also make sure your spare is inflated. But I mean, I have a air compressor in my trunk anyway, so I can air up my tires when they get low. They make portable air compressors that can plug into the cigarette lighter outlet, and you can air your tires up that way. I would recommend having a battery charger and air compressor in your trunk. They make those little battery chargers. You can get them on Amazon for like less than $100, and you can like jumpstart your car without needing anybody else. They're like the size of like a brick, and they're really convenient. I would very much recommend people have those. If you're part of the trouble is keeping them charged, but if your car is like if your battery ever dies when your car is at your home, you don't need to have somebody jump you. You just go get your little brick and you can jumpstart your car by yourself. Would very recommend getting one of those if you have a car. Very convenient. They're super fast too. You just clip them on, like they're like I said, the size of a brick with jumper cables that come out. You just clip it on and start your car, and you'll start it immediately. Oh wait, I want rockets, not sniper. They're pricey though. I got mine for under $100, but I got mine like 8 years ago. I think Noco is the brand I got. Not that I know the other brands to compare to, but the one I have, I've liked. Especially if you're someone like me who doesn't drive your car very much. Sometimes your battery will just die. If you haven't driven your car in like a month, and like the battery isn't like dead to the point it needs replaced, you just need to jumpstart it. It's very convenient for those types of situations. It came in clutch for me during COVID because I like wasn't driving at all during COVID. I just landed on the sword guy? That's bullshit. That was gonna be fast too, man.
Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch.
That's slow. I want the run.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns.
Where's the skull on this level? It doesn't spawn unless you wait outside this elevator, so I can't spawn it, but I'll show you where it's at. The way to make it spawn is to wait until Johnson says the line, "Would it help if I said please?" Or in German, bitte. And once he says that line, he only says it if you stay out of the elevator. He basically says, "Get in the elevator, Chief. Would it help if I said please?" And as soon as he says that, it spawns right on top of this box right here. You just hold X as you go by and you'll grab it.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das
Everybody gets the name of it wrong. It doesn't display text because they have an off by one error in the the array of strings, but it's supposed to be the cowbell skull. It's the unnamed skull or the cowbell skull. It is not the whoopopotamus skull, despite what Vista will lead you to believe in later Master Chief Collection. It's the cowbell skull. The reason it's the cowbell skull is, first of all, that's what the text is supposed to say if you fix the mistake they made, and then second, the effect is the cowbell skull. It's what it does is it makes enemies more alert. They hear you. They don't fall asleep. Like, you know, there's sleeping grunts on Arbiter. Those guys won't be asleep because it's like Arbiter has a cowbell around his neck, making noise. So enemies are more alert to your position because you make more noise. That's the effect of that skull. People mistakenly call it the whoopopotamus skull, but the whoopopotamus skull is a cut skull that is in the strings, but it is not actually in the game. If I reset, I can give you guys proof that it's the cowbell skull. I can fix the... Do I have the image? I think I do. Is it that image? Nope. This image? Nope. Is it... One of these images, is it? Add... Image... Let me find it. Where do I have this? Download? Where did I save this? No, it's probably... Give me a second, I'll find it. Where are you at? I know you're around here somewhere. I'll find this image. I know you exist. Almost there. Oh, come on. Is it really not here? I know it's here somewhere. Surely. It's got to exist somewhere. Okay, I found it. And downloads. Alright. There. Downloads. Boom. So if you fix the mistake that they made, boom. Cowbell. Also spelled with 2 words, interestingly.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, funny enough, Sparkly, that's just wrong.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Halo 2 Sputnik and Halo 3 Cowbell are the same thing for the most part. They just messed up changing the names.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
The hardest skull is I Would Have Been Your Daddy.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, sie verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der
I don't think that's a cow pun.
was zurückgelassen haben.
And
Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss
is
hier
that the
auch
MCC description or is that Halo 3? No.
Ich glaube, es nicht. Jetzt ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich
Dude, how'd that grunt not die?
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Grunt should have died. I should have kept my sword out.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I thought there was only one grunt though. Fine.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Viel Spaß damit! Jetzt wisst ihr,
Fox, you made me look bad.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, but where's the cow pun? Bucks aren't cows. Bucks are deer. I'm almost certainly they just mixed up the name. Maybe it wasn't a mistake, but they just mixed up the name from Halo 2 to 3. All of the other skulls with the same effects keep the same name. Maybe they didn't like the Russia-Sputnik connection in some way, but it's definitely not a cow-based pun. And it definitely is a mistake in Halo 2 Classic.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm pretty sure it was just a naming mistake going into Halo 3.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das treibe ich raus! Vorsicht!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Weg! Runter! Verdammt, ich hab noch nie solche Schmerzen gehabt. Autsch!
Man, that was really fast through the ghost. I get trolled.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Always getting trolled. I've already had 2 pretty good runs out of Arbiter today. I'm feeling good. I'm doing good runs. It's a shame I lost 2 runs to Delta Halo in a similar spot, though.
Kampfstationen.
Lass mich das machen, Kameraden.
The zoo is going down. I'm hot on his heels.
Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich bin auf Ihrer Seite. Erinnern Sie sich?
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Jetzt sind wir dran, Mann. Okay, ganz gut.
Zeus had world record for a little over a year, I think.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschrank geöffnet.
That was fast.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Typ, hier lang!
I'm Zubin.
War fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
This is potential sub 4 with a great ending. Okay, he tried to kill me. I'm clutching it. It's weird, but I'm saving it.
Kontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Sie zu entschärfen.
Der Chief muss mir bei der Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 unter 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele
It's not open?
feuerfrei.
In what world?
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Please come out.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
I lived.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Okay, it's no longer sub 4, but it's still really fast. Stop. Let me live.
Völlig, Sir. Hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde
Good.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Are you the one-shot guy? You are. I need to hit the white one with this overcharge. This is quite bad. Dickhead.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yo-yo with the $5. We got another yo-yo challenge going on. I appreciate it. Do my best. to take your dollars.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Well, we will not be green on this level.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Ooh, don't kill me. I might get killed by the Phantom here.
Jede Menge Kapseln gestartet, die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht.
Get back here, asshole! Come back! My ride!
Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen
Tut mir leid, Jungs, meine Mutter hat angerufen. Jetzt bin ich da. Auf geht's.
Where is bro going?
Okay, wir haben noch ein Stück.
Where am I going? Now I gotta kill you again.
Ja, wir können los.
I don't want to restart.
Weiter, weiter, es gibt nichts zu
Why didn't I
sehen.
get that
Los,
checkpoint
weiter,
last time?
Es gibt nichts zu sehen.
I can keep going. If Metro's bad, I'll probably restart though.
Noch mehr, hier drüben.
I'm feeling a gold split on this next Metro. I'm due for a gold. I haven't gotten early cycle in a deathless Metro yet. I've done early cycle like a handful of times, but it's usually after I get a death. Yep, almost at 20,000. Hard to believe I've been grinding this stupid game for so many years.
Okay, Zeit für mich abzuhauen.
How green or red are we? 30 seconds. It's not worth resetting. Just get that gold. I'm feeling it. Gonna get a perfect metro, and we're gonna get lucky. So early cycle is contingent on whether or not the Marines actually help me in the second half of this level. So it's not really a skill-based time save, but there's 10 seconds that I haven't gotten. If the Marines help me out enough, I can save 10 seconds. But I have to drive perfectly and get lucky. So the entire second half, I have to have perfect driving and perfect luck. How hard could it be? Fortunately, that didn't prevent me from getting my perfect driving. It's the second half where it matters. So nothing I really do at this point matters except staying alive. But once I exit the tunnels, there's a timer. And I need to be within a certain timer range to save 10 seconds. If I don't, then I have to wait an extra time. Good. 44. So everything from here has to be very good.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
I think that was good enough. Now I just need to get lucky. Never lucky. So I needed the Marines to come in with the Warthog and shoot at the Wraith there. Dodging that dude like the Matrix. So because I didn't get lucky, I have to wait up here at the top of the stairs. So whenever I exited the tunnel, I said 44. That's how I know how long I have to wait at the top of the stairs. I look at the timer and then I do some math to figure out when I can spawn in the scarab here.
Das hält wohl kaum an. Köpfe runter.
Oh.
Das Ding fängt wirklich an, mich anzukotzen.
What's up, Sorbasi?
Wir holen uns einen Scarab.
That's bad. Whatever. Still a good metro. We save time.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebiete und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter, Grumpkin.
Das ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
I don't lose time by shooting it. when I do. I have to wait for the spawners down low no matter what. See you, Fig. Good luck. I double ghosted. Okay. Not too bad. We're gonna be red. But it could be worse.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit.
We got good door for once. 1 out of 3 today. Let's go.
Mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräftegebiete. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben. Was ist hier passiert?
Der verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Einem Gebiet. Anführer.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift euch an.
That was fast.
Was haben Sie getan?
Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
really, Trunks? I think the alternate realities thing is nonsense, and it's mostly people not understanding infinity. People have a really hard time understanding that just because something is infinite does not mean that it contains every possible combination. There are different types of infinity and even different sizes of infinity. Something being infinitely large does not mean that it contains everything. I think that's really hard for a lot of people to grasp. And there's an easy proof for it too. Like, if imagine there's an infinite number of numbers between the numbers 1 and 2, like 1.01, 1.001, 1.0001. That you can do that infinitely, but you can never reach the number 3. You can even come up with an infinite number of decimals that don't contain the number 3. It's infinite in size, but it doesn't contain everything. It doesn't contain every number. There's actually more numbers between 1 and 2 than there are total counting numbers if you don't use decimals. That's rude. I can't believe that that just happened. How did that not hit? Where'd this dude just teleport off to? This game sucks. Stupid ass animation did that heretic even do the first time? Where's the last flood? Hello? 09. I'm not gonna restart. What did I say? 09. Yeah, I think so. Trunks. It works fine in mathematics. It's non-paradoxical. Math works with it just fine. It's people's understanding of it that is wrong. There are paradoxes that arise from like the Gödel's incompleteness theorem, and like the Achilles and the tortoise race or whatever, where you like have the distance and you never actually reach where you're going because of infinitesimals. There is like some paradoxical things, but like our math works fine under infinity. Like, if you think about, like... I'm gonna have a hard time explaining the paradox while I'm speedrunning, but basically if you have the distance infinitely, then technically you never reach the thing you're going towards, right?
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hauptführung.
That's crazy, dude. Too slow. We go again. Do you want me to crush your dreams a little bit, noobs, and let you in on a secret? The lobbies are filled with bots, like actually robots. Thank you, Yo-Yo, for the $5. Sorry I couldn't get a better run. $40 to 60% of the players in like every Fortnite OG lobby are bots right now. Like, actually robots.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig.
I'm why you're depressed. I'm sorry.
Heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben.
No, it's not even. It's not like third-party bots. It's a built-in feature to the game, Trunks. Epic does it on purpose.
Gut, blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay.
Yeah, it's to help people like actually have fun and kill players as they progress and get loot and stuff. But it's not the same as it used to be. It's I don't know. I'm not into any of that. I want to be playing against human players. I do not want to be killing robots in my multiplayer game. There are also once you get to the final circles, it's mostly human. So if you're winning games, you are beating other humans. But most of the time, if you're like owning like people, they're probably bots.
Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen.
Yeah, that's still pretty good, noobs.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
So you were making it down into the human, like the real human, like hours.
Wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Cairo ist nur eine von 3.
Yeah, I liked the sliding and the clambering a little bit. I don't like the way it changes that you can like build a wall with a roof on it and then clamber onto your own roof. It feels like the way it changes movement mechanics is like the clamber is a little bit too high for my taste. Like I don't think you should be able to jump one entire distance of a wall that you built yourself. I think you should. Doesn't that just like negate the purpose of a ramp? I feel like it kind of makes ramps redundant if you don't need ramps. If you can just build a flat ground wherever you want and then jump to it, what was the purpose of having ramps?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Like, obviously ramps do have other uses, but it just seems like you jump a little bit too high for the clamber, in my opinion.
Das ist keine Übung.
Dachtest du kannst mir entwischen? Bruder am Boden.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Ich hab noch einen Fangkontakt.
There's not a guy in here, is there?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind
Did you win, defend? Wow. Man, I thought he was on the other side. You need to get tested for appendicitis.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
It'll be alright. Just live with it. No one's ever died from a burst appendix.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
You can die within like hours of a burst appendix. Those can be really bad. No, Houdini didn't die from a burst appendix. He had a ruptured spleen and other stuff. The way he died is actually so dumb. Houdini got punched in the stomach by a kid a bunch of times because he used to do this act where he would like tense his ab muscles and take hard hits in the stomach as like part of his like magic tricks. And somebody that was not like part of the magic act and that like knew about his act like decided to test him without asking and punched him in the stomach really hard, and that caused him to have internal bleeding and he died. Just some dumb kid punched Houdini in the stomach.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Why did he not pull his sword? Why did that not sword the Ultra Grunt?
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What up, Park?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Art, do you know if the invisible dude, when he spawns like next to you, can he fall off ledges, or does he like float in air next to you? Is he attached to you as a character, or is he movable and does he fall? He floats, but he follows you if you're not in combat. So I have an idea to make him disappear, but it's gonna be really weird. If you have like a group of like 50 enemies on top of each other, and you try to like splatter them with a vehicle, you yourself will get deleted. So I was thinking like make a pile of like 50 enemies somewhere and try to spawn him into that pile. But to do that sounds pretty hard.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Because it's inactive. Is it like solid or interactable at all? Can it be splattered, or none of that either? He does not have collision. Yeah, not to anything. Have you tested like the weird collision types, like different kill barriers and other things? Like similar, like popcorn magically works in Halo 1. Is there anything of that, like, I mean, popcorn maybe is worth exploring.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Enemies don't target him. Well, my other idea is then to make him never spawn, but make the game want to spawn him so that he gets an index. And so the way I would do that is first I would create like 1,000,000 grenades. And you know, grenades are smaller than like Spartans, as in you can have 1,000,000 grenades, but you can only have 500,000 Spartans. Obviously I'm making these numbers up, but you get the sense of scale. So make 1,000,000 grenades and fill up the memory completely. And then, actually no, do Spartans first. You make 1,000,000 Spartans, fill up the memory, and then you make it want to create a new one, give them a valid address, but there's not enough space. And then get rid of the Spartans, and then make 1,000,000 grenades, and so fill up the memory differently so that, like, he never got a chance to spawn, but then you can still, like, refill it. If he never spawns, then maybe, I don't know. Maybe not spawning is the same as deleting him.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
We're talking about AUP glitches, Var. Trying to do some complicated shenanigans.
Gutes Timing, Chief.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You'll find out what we're trying to do with it if it works.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
That's interesting. So it really wants to create that player if you fill up the memory. So it's probably going to start deleting shit in my idea. Maybe if you keep it on screen, like all of the bodies in view, it won't. But yeah, it sounds like it's probably just going to delete random shit till it spawns them. They really want you to exist, huh?
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You think that is tied or useful in any way to like arc god deload and stuff? I think arc deload happens whenever you do that load zone overlap glitch. I think the game gets weird when it's spawning like both sides of that load zone, and then you continue on the level with the normal overload. I think it has something to do with the weird double load zone glitch. But I might be wrong.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I wonder if when it's doing like both load zones at the same time, it's putting you as like a preloaded player, like, and you get set to like FFF or whatever, and that starts deleting shit to make sure that you, like, you as the player can spawn. I wonder if you just stood there for like 20 seconds or 30 seconds, if anything interesting would happen. Now that we have an object viewer, it might come in handy. Is that because you can leave the game and rejoin?
Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Too bad there's no Halo 5 PC.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Hallo, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Tag.
Please fly. Thank you.
Sir, ein
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon,
Chief muss mir
kümmert
dabei
euch um
helfen,
die
an der
Träger.
Zündkapsel heranzukommen. Ihre Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie die
Todeszone.
Bombe.
13
Im
Kurze,
Lauf.
2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
geht's
Feuer
los.
machen. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger
Dead. Yeah.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Maybe they'll announce it at the Video Game Awards tonight. Are those still going on? Maybe that's the big Halo announcement. Halo 5 on PC.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
No, I'm just trolling. I haven't kept up with the Video Game Awards at all.
Die Kampfstationen.
Is it still going on?
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Do you have to use 30 Hz mod to bounce on E3 map, or does it work?
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
There are 60 tick bounces. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I know there's the no fall timer and you don't really die. So I figured there would be 60 tick bounces.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. keine Übung.
Fucking man.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Braucht nur eine Sekunde, okay? Ich schätze, mehr haben
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Give me another good run.
Vorsicht!
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Give me a good run.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
We're nearing that big 20,000. Can you believe it?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Mann! Bastard!
Keine Übung. Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Will you die? What? Was I out of ammo or was I not overcharging that? Did it fizzle? What just happened? I thought I had a shot.
Alarm,
I
Entertruppen unterwegs.
don't know how I wasn't double overcharged there. That was gonna be pretty quick.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
New Witcher game. So what's the format of? I thought the Video Game Awards was just giving like Game of the Year and shit to people. Are they like doing half of it showing trailers for new shit and half of it giving out awards? Guess I don't understand the format.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
schießen die Athen?
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein.
Borderlands 4. Do we need another Borderlands game? I thought they completed that genre. I thought they like oversaturated it with like their pre-sequel and 20 different expansions and a movie. I thought people were kind of over Borderlands.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon,
Der Chief
kümmert
muss
euch
mir
um
aber
die
helfen.
Träger.
Finden Sie die Bombe. 10 Kreuzer,
Im
2
Lauf.
Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele
Jetzt
aussuchen
wird's
und
laut.
Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Oh man, that was really fast too.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Elden Ring DLC. Oh, play Elden Ring, but doesn't surprise me that it's getting a new expansion. Didn't it just get an expansion? Didn't Elden Ring just get one this year?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I hate this game. Every time I get a fast one, I get troll elites.
Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Any good runs? A couple. I've had 2 make it to Delta Halo. Hasn't been too bad tonight. I heard Wukong was really good. It looked kind of like Dynasty Warriors, right? Was it not that kind of game?
Hey Mann, falls Sie getroffen werden, spar nicht mit Medikamenten.
No, not at all.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
More like Sekiro? Okay. I used to like the Dynasty Warriors games. Those were fun, just like fighting hordes of enemies. I had a demo for one of the PS2 games that had Dynasty Warriors like 6 or 7 on it. Maybe it was even earlier than that. Was it? No, it had. Was it like 2? Was it Dynasty Warriors 2? Which one was on PS2? Dynasty Warriors 2? I think it was that one. And I played that demo so much.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I might have to look it up and see which one I played. Everyone's full health. Is that everybody? Okay, that was actually a good recovery. Dynasty Warriors 4. That sounds like that was probably the one I played.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Eindringlinge im
Zieht euch die Kreuzer vor.
Feuerkontrollzentrum.
Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Die Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Finden Sie die Bombe.
Kreuzer
Wir brauchen sie.
Status.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
wird's
und
laut.
feuerfrei. Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Alright, we're getting out of Cairo.
Den ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Pretty good.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marine!
I never played the Shadow of the Colossus games, but those looked interesting. Is it another game where you're like battling giants and stuff? They also made Ico, didn't they? Or Eco? I don't know how to say that. I had Ico as a kid, but I didn't really figure out how to play it. I didn't get far enough to enjoy it. I rented basically like all of the games from the PS2 era, and I remember renting Ico and like wanting to enjoy it, and I made it like only like an hour in before I kind of decided it wasn't for me and I quit playing it. I think I got kind of lost and wasn't really like figuring out how to play it.
Hey, Alter, kannst du dich vielleicht als Kugelfänger...
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Yeah, renting games was fun. Blockbuster used to have this deal where for 50 bucks you could rent as many games as you wanted for an entire summer. But the catch was you could only have 2 at a time. So basically I would like choose 2 games, play them, and decide if I wanted to keep playing them or not, and then return them, and then get 2 new games, and I did that all summer long. And I played like everything they had to offer. Like literally all of the games.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Some of them I only played for like 30 minutes. Some of them I would actually try to beat.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns...
Do I remember Crazy Frog? The song? Or is there a video game? I don't remember a video game. I remember Crazy Frog when it took over the world with the... You guys probably don't remember ringtones being a thing they advertised on television. But they would always advertise this stupid Crazy Frog ringtone. You can buy wallpapers and ringtones and fucking all sorts of stuff you don't need. You had to like subscribe to a service to buy a wallpaper for your phone, and it would charge you so much money if you did that. You would like get charged like 99 cents per wallpaper, but also like $19.99 per month for the service. They were like very predatory. Those early commercials were like crazy how they were like tricking people into spending a ton of money. And it would all just show up on your phone bill, and people were pissing off their parents because they would, like, kids would be watching like these commercials, and they would text the number to get their little ringtones, and then the parents get the phone bill at the end of the month and it's like hundreds of dollars, and it's like, what the fuck? And it was all like catchy kid songs and shit. The Gummy Bear song was one of them. What a terrible time to be alive. Probably worse than Skibbity. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear.
freundliche Begrüßung.
That was really fast. No, dude! How troll is that? I wanted early cycle. Now I can't really get it. I don't know, do I go for it? I don't know my timing. And I lost a little bit there, but the rest of it was really good. I might risk it and go for early cycle. I'll probably regret it. But what if I don't? Okay, no, I can't now. Hello, Marines. Of course you guys help now. On this one where I can't go for it. You still love hamster dance? I remember Radio Disney, the radio station, AM 620. Used to play the hamster dance all the time. Is Radio Disney still a thing? Where I lived in Dallas, the AM radio frequency was 620 for Radio Disney. I don't think any radio stations are really still on AM, are they? That's an FM frequency hidden. There was AM and FM radio. FM is shorter range, longer. AM works longer range, but like less bandwidth and less fidelity, I think. I can't remember the exact differences, but yeah, 1069 is a FM frequency. Did this guy really not die? Nice. This is a really good run. grenade to do it.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
They wouldn't be different at all, Jacob. There aren't any sword flies we go for that are like that we skip that are too difficult. It's the good runners are hitting their flies.
Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Would be the same. I say yes, I missed the fly. That one only saves like a second though.
Was ist hier passiert?
No. Oh. Not gonna get it, am I? No.
Einem Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer! Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Not too bad for no dialogue skip. That's actually pretty fast.
Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
I wonder if LeBron has another season in him. I mean, he hasn't announced a farewell tour, so I imagine he has at least one more season in him. He's not. This is his worst year so far. He is not looking as good as he used to be. I think this fuckery cannot go on much longer. There's a famous tweet from a guy who said that after, like, the 2014 NBA Finals or something. And he says something like, "Thank God LeBron is 30 years old. This fuckery cannot go on much longer." 10 years later, the fuckery is still going on. It's crazy impressive to me to be the actual oldest player in the league and still being considered one of the best players in the league. By the time, like, Dirk was close to this age, Dirk was, like, limping. He couldn't even make it up and down the court, and we still loved him, but he, like, was not prime Dirk. LeBron is built different. That was fast. 25. I grew up in Dallas. I'm a Mavs fan. I don't really keep up with them that much anymore. I like Luka. I think Kyrie's a little bit batshit, but he's obviously very good. But the Dirk era, I was a big Mavs fan during the Dirk era. That's not how I wanted to throw that grenade. I'm not happy with you about that grenade. Dude, now a Flood's holding the door open. I haven't lived there in quite a few years. I'm not up to date, Trunks. It also depends on how far out you mean, because, like, people consider Forney to still be, like, Dallas, but it's, like, basically, like, 45 minutes to an hour drive to the city. So, like, Forney's one of the, last I checked, is one of the most, like, rapidly growing and slightly cheaper areas, but 45 minutes is quite a drive.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Üben unsere Herren ihre Anführung. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das.
But I'm not really up to date with the area anymore. I don't really ever go back. You just want to go to Akon? I went to Akon once. I don't really like anime though, so it was not for me. I went because I lived in Dallas. Yeah, I went to a DreamHack. I went to MLG events and DreamHack. I went to a few of the Dallas things that went there.
bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee kommt ihr diesen Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet!
Technically, there are frames that could be saved by like perfectly timing it with the dialogue with my sword slashes, but the sword slash is really fast, so it would literally be less than half a second. And BXB doesn't really work because you need to get the damage, and you use right trigger instead of B because the B melees are slower than the right trigger melees, and RXR doesn't really work for them. And if you push X too early, then you don't get damage on the cables, so you won't save any time by missing. This is one of my best runs ever.
Wir haben die Prophetensieger gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Groß Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Diese Mimik ist mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation alt.
Look at this base.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Ooh, had me stressing there for a second. That's one of the biggest time losses in the run if you missed that. Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate it.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
I'll try to make you proud. We got a pretty good chance here. At least I got the checkpoint if I mid-air stop. I didn't.
Gut. Immer noch nichts von der in Amber Clad im Netz der Allianz. Komisch.
The one I did is easier and barely slower Woot.
Na, die werden sich wundern.
Come on, man. Thought I hit it. Please. Thank you. Oh, this is scary. Please don't snipe me. Okay, we're good. That wasn't much time lost at all. Yeah, you're thinking segmented runs and IL strats. For full game, nobody does the side launch on Legendary. I used to with the double grenade jump, but I don't like doing that anymore. I don't like the strat as much as I used to. If I get a decent regret ending, this will be the fastest start of all time for a run. And I think it already is the fastest pace to this point of all time.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen? Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine
Zubert should be shaken.
gründlicher Nachprüfung.
Yeah, you can actually get a quad kill with them. I've done it a handful of times to get all 4 with one shot. A double kill is kind of common, and a triple kill is like rare, but the quad kill is incredibly rare. It doesn't actually save any time, though. Those bugs don't have to die to save time. I kill them because they're annoying and they're coming to kill me, not because it saves time.
Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
But it looks cool.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
No clue, Harkness. I imagine he probably will. Yo, Clarity, thank you. Sun never sets on these runs. We're out here grinding. Yo-Yo, I wish this was the Yo-Yo Challenge run. Look at these splits. Isn't this a bonkers run?
Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen.
You were thinking that too, yeah. What a insane start.
Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Chill out, guys. They were trying to ruin my speed run. Okay. They almost succeeded. Wait, there's still a grunt? I lost some time there. It wasn't a ton, but I did lose a little. Scary. Perfect ending, and I'll save a little bit of time on the split still. I might get the checkpoint here. Be nice. No, man. That was so troll. Fuck, that was gonna be so fast. I was one hit away, too. Dang. That was gonna be so fast.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch.
Please, get back here. Okay, very cool. Man. Come on, dude. How are you not giving me red? And I get a dual wielder? God, this run is so troll. Oh, what a terrible way to lose the run. It's still not dead. I was so green and I had so much time to save. Ugh, brutal. Why are you not giving me the fucking board? What is going on? I'm holding X and it just never showed up. Why did he spawn facing the wrong way? Let me go fast.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten, wir haben keine Zeit mehr.
Oh, what a terrible end to this run. That's so annoying. That first one should have been it. Fucking hell, man. Oh. Ah! That was the best start ever to a run. Fucking hell. That first one should have lived. Yeah, I'm on the cusp of getting a good run.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen...
That hurts. Losing that run hurts.
Als erstes testen wir...
It's encouraging in its own way though. Like I'm happy that I just did that. I'm sad that I lost it, you know? We're definitely getting there.
Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich...
Yeah, it's gonna be like a minute 50 green going into SI. Would have been insane.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen. Und den neuen...
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alright, we go again.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That run was basically flawless up to that point. I had a 3-second revert on Metropolis, and that was my first death until Regret. Put up defend, and you just missed the best run ever, die to Regret. I was 59 seconds ahead before Regret, with a minute to save on Regret.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
I'm playing really well, yeah. I'm happy with my level of play recently. Just a matter of time. Problem is, I don't have that much time. I'm broke. I can't afford to keep streaming as a job. It's not really paying my bills. So, this is really the last month I can afford to grind like this. Come on, hit that jump.
Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Hey, kann das sein?
No.
Malta, wie ist
Bad.
das? Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der
Ich
Typ
glaube
muss
es
mir
nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen, Chief. Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Laufschritt. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer fahren.
I lived. What do I do for work? I don't have it. This is my job.
Feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
I don't have a job other than this.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
No, you didn't win the controller. You paid $53 for it.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
That's how they get you in those bid type things. A lot of people get addicted to the idea of winning a bid. I mean, I know you're just like chatting, but still, it is, you didn't win. You were the highest bidder in an auction. A lot of people get addicted to that feeling of winning an auction because they consider it a win.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that you have that problem, but it is a real like problem that some people have.
Wir wollen bestimmt nicht, dass Sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Hello, working out. Hola.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade
Bienvenidos.
gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke.
Thank you, Mystery Gifter, for the one gifted. Very cool. This could lose me the run. That might have just lost the run.
Striche der Allianz analysiert.
Did
Wir
it?
sind überrascht.
No.
Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
If I lost too much time to that ghost, the warthog wouldn't have come in.
Das erklärt aber, warum wir zu einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weniger Zeit hier, mehr Zeit dort. Was? Hat das niemand?
Yeah, hidden. Before I was doing this full time, I was a software engineer though. I worked at Microsoft for a few years as a software engineer using my computer engineering degree. But then I kind of burnt out, and now I haven't had a real job since then. At least not really. Once I'm done streaming, like probably at the start of the year, once this month's over, I'm gonna have to try to probably go back into that field. If I can't find work though, I need to just find a job. Anybody in Twitch chat want to give me a job? Anyone in Twitch chat able to pay me like just like $50,000 or $60,000 a year to sit in the office and do nothing but play Halo and stream? I will, when I get the record, I will plaster it with your company's image, and we can use it as an advertising opportunity. I don't know, Sparkly. But also, like, the difference between average people getting hired and good people getting hired is, like, I have work experience at a, like, major company. I have a gap in my resume, but I can fill that with some bullshit. I'm a bullshitter. And I do pretty good in interviews, so I'm pretty good at things. I don't know, I'm not that worried about being able to find work because I'm very good at what I do.
Nette Begrüßung.
But also, I don't have a good read on the job market. I don't know how competitive or how stressed I should be because I haven't been looking. So maybe I am too full of myself. But sometimes a little confidence goes a long way. All you gotta do is believe. I'll tell you, nobody believes in me as much as I believe in me. Cool. This game is trolling me.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
Ich hab noch einen Feindkontakt.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich kann's nicht entdecken. Bin schon unterwegs.
Hochführen nicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
This is quite fast.
Sir, Eindringling.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt
What up, Tux? Doing pretty good. Had a couple really good runs today. I just lost the best run I've ever had to regret. I was 59 seconds ahead before regret, and I have about a minute of time save on regret. So we were almost 2 minutes ahead coming out of that level. But then I died to the last hit on the boss fight.
die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen
It was the fastest, like, first 5 levels ever.
Truppen unterwegs.
Or 6 levels. Yeah, right. It's crazy. That amount of, like, time saves really, really crazy.
Hat es jemand gesehen?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
That's my business, Hidden Reach. That's what I'm gonna put on my resume for my time off. I was working at World Records Incorporated.
Keine Übung. Ich
It's strictly business out here. That was supposed to kill you. It's not even that slow. It's fine.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Yeah, I planned on saying I was in broadcasting, I think. But I don't know, I might say I was doing freelance software or something and just lie. I don't think it's unethical to lie on your resume. There's no rule that says you can't.
unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Canucks. Like, if your employers are allowed to like straight up lie to you about shit, and like businesses steal more from employees through wage theft than anything, like, I find it ethically fine to lie on a resume, as long as it's not putting people's lives in danger and you have the skills to do the job. What does it matter what's on your resume? I don't think there's anything that wrong with it. Obviously, there's like, it's a morally gray area. But me, I personally can justify it. I can live with it.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
And they're allowed to lie to you. Like, they can say all the way up until the day you're fired, we're not doing layoffs, don't worry, company's doing fine, we're not thinking about layoffs. Layoffs are not gonna happen until the day you get called into a meeting to say, hey, we're laying off half the team, sorry, goodbye. So if they can do that, then I will do what it takes to get my job. Thank you very much.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, if they're here, if they say that, then I'm just gonna give them a wink and be like, yes, that's correct. Wink. Of course that's correct. You know that's correct. I've been working my ass off, working 2 jobs out here.
Hochführen sichtbar.
Don't. Oh, he hit me with the backswing. I died to the sword there. He was aiming at my teammate.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Well, he didn't turn. The sword hitbox has a back hitbox on it. I got killed before he turned around. He was sorting my teammate and I moved into the hitbox.
Die Kampfstationen.
Basically, they cheat.
der Grund?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Am I the best? That was nasty.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
He's starting to believe.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
God. My belief. How did that just break? What did I just bunk off of? My belief.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I can't believe I made it through, and I can't believe I lived. That was really tight. Holy shit, they're already here? Why are you guys already here? No, I needed that to track. I needed that to track too. This would have been an insane clear if I could have cleaned up those last two red elites before I got into this section. Yeah, this would have been like my fastest clear ever. Still pretty good. If the Marines threw a frag, which sometimes they do, those elites would have died and this would have been insane.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
sind am Ball.
I'm zooming. Oh, we're at 19,999. Surely this is the run. World record before 20k, right here.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Probiert an, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Oh no. Don't do it! Thank you. This is pretty fast. 19,999.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
How did I not slide? What? Weird angle there. Still pretty fast.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem
Z's Enjoyer, thank you.
Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Sprungzentrum.
Oh, you did say next time I was green on Oracle, you'd hit me with $5. Thank you. It ended up being minus 59 seconds into regret, and then I lost the run on regret, unfortunately. But it was the fastest ever start that's like ever been done, so that's pretty exciting. Getting incredible starts is encouraging for me, just to know that I can do it and I can go fast. Even if I lose the run, it does kind of suck, but I know I'm there. I know I'm like on the cusp. What up, Matabertus? I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Okay, wir haben noch ein Stück.
Oh, am I dead? I might live. I lived. What up, OSK?
Los, wir ziehen es durch. Oh Mann. Das ist ernst, Mann.
Do I make this my last run of today? Do a no reset run and come back tomorrow for the 20,000th run celebration? I'm kind of considering making this the last run. But the problem is, if I do it tomorrow, then a lot of people aren't going to be here in time because people show up like slowly. Like, so I get my most viewers like an hour after I start stream, so people won't be here for the 20K. Maybe I just don't even need to stream tomorrow. Maybe I just get the world record right here. It's a moot point. I've never seen 20K, and I never will. I am a legend. A legend. Is that the best speedrun video of all time? It's gotta be, right? Is there anything better than that one?
Nette Begrüßung.
It's different working hour. I'm on the original version, classic.
Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Corporal Perez, Kompanie A. Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
I don't know what the Muzz is.
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
This is no, it's not quite gold. That was really fast though. Look at this pace.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Los Gebieter. Yo, Chris with the big raid. You're just in time for an insane run. We just had an insane run right before this too. This is gold split, right? I'm gonna go for the gold. If I die here at the end, I'm not gonna regret it. Oh, we got a checkpoint for it too. Insane.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
Actually, the fastest run ever.
Was ist hier passiert?
Der verwendet eine Holodrohne.
This is
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
bonkers.
Stellt euch auf. Einem Gebiet. Anführer.
Bleibt. Die Blatt greift uns an.
Was haben sie getan?
There's only been 2 ever sub-16 splits out of Arbiter. That was my second one. This one's 10 seconds faster than the best Arbiter split I've ever had. Is that world record on Arbiter? It might be close. I'm not sure. What is world record on Arbiter? I don't actually know. .230. There's like 6 to 7 seconds of white screen and black screen at the start between Metro and Arbiter. That's like 1 second off Arbiter record, I think. This is by far the fastest run ever. I think this probably has to be my last run tonight. I don't think I can top this, and whenever it dies, I'm gonna be heartbroken. So I don't think we're hitting 20k tonight, unfortunately. I think tomorrow's the 20k celebration. Maybe I try to get my subathon going and do 12 days of Christmas celebrating 20k runs. Oh, I'm expecting it to die, Enjoyer. It's way too early to become attached to this run. If it completes and gets world record, obviously I'll be stoked and we'll rejoice. But you can't. I don't know. We still have an hour left on this run. You can't get too attached just yet. There's a lot that can go wrong in the next 1 hour. Halo 2 Legendary is a cruel mistress. She raises your hopes and she dashes them quite expertly. Get off of each other's heads. 25, another really good start. Three, JCap. Maybe 3 that you saw. Like 30, I think. Are you talking on easy? Because I've lost 1 on legendary already, or a couple on legendary, and like a ton on easy. Where's the 4th flood? Why are you stuck? Step away from the door. Okay, that was good. Where did that needle just come from? Don't do it! Oh man, I should be dead. I got really lucky there. Take it back! This bastard! Oh man, it's not that bad. It was the first mistake of the whole run. Dude, straight pranked me. It was not that big of a time loss. This was like literally a flawless run up to that point. So I can't complain too much. I just gotta stay locked in here. Oh, I don't have ammo. Give me that. Did the other one die? Okay. That wasn't that bad. I can even still save time on this split. Not if I can't move. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Stay focused. Stay locked in. Man, that dude did fucking hit us with the jump scare, didn't he? Instant pre-fire shooting, sprinting around the corner. Rat bastard heretic. Still locked in.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Love to see good spawns. I'm gonna get debris. This feels like a debris run. Hit me with it. That didn't happen. Don't punch me. Always following me. Don't do it. Please stop. They're stressing me out, man. They're stressing me out.
Oder einem Versprechen der großen Einheit. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erfolgt auch diese den Schmarotz. Aber wo sind die Waffen, Gebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? Investierte Zeit und
Man, if I didn't die, we'd be finished in the level, like, right now. That'd be crazy.
Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen?
Get down from there.
Verliert? Wohlkaum. Kommen Sie, Geliebten. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Okay, we lost a little bit because of the death, but pace is still good.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
It's crazy, this is my second run this fast today.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher.
What up, Frog?
Verstanden. Wir gehen
Just in time to pace pallet up.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
That's why I'm the adapter.
Gut. Immer noch nichts von der In-Amber-Flat im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
My insane pace. Is that world famous YouTuber in my Twitch and YouTube chat? Wow. Can't believe it's famous people watch me. That guy's got a play button.
Durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch
We got a double kill there. Whoever asked about it last regret, there's the double kill for you.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
No, I fell.
Ah, verstehe.
Doesn't actually lose time, but this guy might throw shit at me.
Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
Where is this grunt? I don't see him. Don't. Oh, there he is. Please don't throw shit at me. Wait, he actually threw shit at the other guys. He got a double kill on the jackals. He threw a grenade down the shaft.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
No, you're not, Trunks. It must be on your end. I see your whisper. I didn't ban you. Maybe a rogue mod did. I didn't see it pop up though. Oh no, you're fine. I see you. Probably just on your end. If Frog's the best Halo tuber, how do you explain me, Dorsey? Checkmate. There's nothing wrong with second place. Yeah, I know, Frog. There's nothing wrong with you holding up second place. It's a good title to have.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus
See, no, my work speaks for itself, Dor. Frog has to talk to convey meaning. My Halo content speaks for itself.
unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
What up, Kay? I need it for the regret fight. This run's pretty bonkers right now. Oh, you bastard. Don't kill me. No. Okay. That's annoying. So far away. Oh god. I should get a checkpoint now, because I took so long on that sword fly, yeah. It's funny. It's fine, it's only like 15 seconds. I blame K.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden? Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel. Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
There are a lot worse things that can happen on this regret. So far it's been great. I'm not complaining. What are you doing all the way over here? I didn't lose any time missing those shots. Alright, first try regret fight, and we are in there. Don't do it.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten. Wir haben keine
That's bad.
Das ist das Ziel. Gute Idee. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Menschendreck, du besuchst diesen heiligen Ort.
You dick. I want that guy dead. No! That's why I'm the adapter. I'm the greatest.
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
Got my heart pounding there for a little bit. Had to get the blood flowing. Makes sense, Tuxedo, makes sense.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten.
Thank you for the bits.
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Shits erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Riegel. Keine Zwecke, einen von vorn anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Schatten die Energiequelle ausgerüstet. Jetzt lässt sie aus ihrem Gestell und greift das Biest von hinten an.
Alright. That regret fight was the first time I've been nervous during Legendary runs since I started streaming Legendary. My heart definitely started pounding there for a second.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf.
On easy, I was getting nervous after Gravemind. I was like starting to choke a little bit. On High Charity Skip, my heart would be pounding, and sometimes on Great Journey, my heart would be pounding. But that was the first time on Legendary.
Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Yeah, Sneezy, thank you for the 5. Alright, not a very good start to SI.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
No. Am I gonna get shotgunned? Yep. Ugh, at least the checkpoint's not too bad.
Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht!
Alright, we're gonna lose time on this level.
Vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
It's not the end of the run. Obviously, I didn't lose a minute there. We're still fine. Still in there. But, I mean, there is a chance I lose... If I die again, or I don't get a good ending fight, there is a chance I lose, like, a full minute on this level. I'm already down, like, 30 seconds. Zoo gets a pretty good SI. Hey, don't be a dick. Okay. Yeah, not very good pace on this SI. Feels bad. I want to get a good ending. We're like probably losing 45 seconds here. Why did they just all run away? That's some nonsense. It's fine. Stay focused.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
It's fine.
Feind unserer Herren. Genau das.
Who just fucked me up? What even just happened there?
Unsere Feinde werden immer mehr. Wir sollten das Zielen noch ein bisschen üben. Wie lange willst du dich noch verstecken, Feigling?
Good thing I got the knowledge, or that guy could have trolled me. Squid's got genes. Squid's got genes. I think that's everybody. Is it not? Where is my phantom? Okay, it is coming. I was like, you better be here, buddy. I don't even know who this guy is. Okay, well, I knew we were gonna lose a lot. That's not too surprising. I wish we didn't, but after the mistakes, I'm not surprised. Still green. Silver linings, people. Silver linings. Still ahead of world record. Oh, I didn't get this checkpoint. That's pretty scary. The record has a very good ending, unfortunately. My record chances went down a ton with that bad SI. You're right, Frog. this game. Saw it coming too as soon as I flipped. All good. Fortunately, our checkpoint was friendly. Could have been worse. It's getting worse, dude. That's not fair. I played fine. That second death was not fair. This level's mean. I just want to go fast. Man. It's not fair. This game is so mean. Neither of those deaths were that costly. But in combination, they add up to a decent chunk. What are we getting? Yeah, we lost like 30 seconds. Alright, we're gonna be red coming out of this level, I think. That's fine. World record kind of just died. It's not completely dead, but that was a kick in the teeth. No, she's proven me right is what she's doing, Gab. Oh, I can definitely PB this run. I mean, world record is still technically possible. I just have to have, like, close to my gold split grade mind. You jinxed me 19 minutes ago, Calvin. Who are you? Show yourself, Calvin. A guy on Twitter tweeted saying MisterMonopoli is a minute ahead of world record. I appreciate the shout out. I'm just kidding, obviously. My PB is almost exactly 2 minutes behind world record. 2 minutes sounds like a lot, and it is, but it's really just a couple mistakes. Like you saw, I just went from a minute green to now we're gonna be tied red with just like very small mistakes. On Legendary, most mistakes are like 30 seconds long, so it's really like 4 mistakes is how far I'm behind world record. Yeah, my splits are 1 second off, but these are world record splits. That we're looking at world record pace right now. I have to have an insane grave mind.
Die Menschen sind schon drin, Gebieter. Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
We had 100 people watching on YouTube. That's pretty cool. That's only my like second or third time I think reaching over 100 people. My YouTube streams have been growing. I've been appreciating all you guys hanging out and chatting. At least the normal ones. There's a couple people that keep making new accounts that I have to keep banning. But yeah, I appreciate the YouTube support. Shoutouts to Vinny, first of all, from the YouTube chat. That dude's been keeping the YouTube community alive. Dude's a legend.
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
We're still green. We're still technically ahead of record, guys. Surely this is the run.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Luftgewehr.
No.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Luftgewehr.
That death was fine. It was very little time loss. That was fine.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
I got bad brute spawns, which made me have to go out of the way for that carbine, which is annoying. I loses a few seconds, but still a fun start.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
God, I hate this guy. Yo, Znernicus with the raid. What's up? We're on a pretty good run here. Technically 0.1 seconds ahead of record. We're gonna be behind after this split, I think, but very, very good run we got going on. No. Don't. Dude, I'm back so far. That's not fair. That's not fair. That jackal shouldn't have been there. Man. I hit the trick. Just want to go fast. I just want to go fast. I should have got a checkpoint right there, but that orange jackal is one of my least favorite enemies in this game. I just got a checkpoint, and then I'm gonna get another one coming up right up here. I'm gonna get a checkpoint right here, watch. Yep. Yeah, stupid fucking jackals, man. I'm gonna have to do this from the very bottom. He's so far away. Oh, he's so far away. Please. Don't punch off. My hand's gonna be so tired after this. I'm dead. Oh, this run's dead. Yeah, brutal, man. Oh, that's so brutal. This was a sick run. I feel bad. The Xenernicus viewers gotta come in just in time for the end. It's not the Raiders' fault, but that's like the hardest part of the whole run. But that is going to be it for tonight. I don't have another run in me. That was up to regret. That was the fastest run I ever had. We were a minute ahead of world record coming out of Delta Halo. I'm really happy with the progress, even if it died. Very, very good runs today. Zoo is going down soon. I'll send you guys over to the Zoo stream. Calvin, thank you for the Prime. Thank you everyone for the support today. It's been incredible. I will raid Zoo and I'll be back tomorrow morning. We might be doing a 12 Days of Christmas starting tomorrow for our 20,000th run. Might be an early stream, like 10 a.m. my time. Celebrate Christmas and the 20,000 runs. I'll try to get everything figured out by morning. We'll see. But I'm out of here for now. See you guys.